Aha, there we go. Hopefully you can hear me now. Anyway, welcome. Hi guys, it's me, Kian, and today I am playing Abe's Oddysee. On this early because my friend is in hospital and he's having some stuff done, and he's asked me to play my games so that he doesn't get bored. So I couldn't refuse. So now I've got myself a new what do you call it? A controller, and I'm going to play. Yeah, okay. So let's go to play the game and see where we get last time. Continue.
Follow me.
Follow me. If you can hear me, hopefully you can. If not, let me know and I'll try and figure it out. Okay, so here we are. If you remember the last time, I was stuck in an area I couldn't get past, managed to get past it, and this is the next bit, so now I just got to go from here to the other end, and I've got to remember how to, no, hang on, I've got to remember how to get on this thing. Right, okay, ready, right, that's left, right, okay. Oh shoot! Got by that bit. Right, come we get. Start again. Ready, steady, go. Here we go again. Terrible at this, aren't I? This is not good for me. First I get the molded. Okay, right. This is a running bit. Let's try this again. Oh shoot! Well, I hope you're alright, Chris. I hope you can hear me. You did ask. I got up early. Oh, sugar plum fairies. There's bombs. Oh, mummy. Try again. Bombs come in. Bomb. What's this? Over. Oh, shoot. Oh, I think I was near the end. Here we go. One more. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No! Oh, bollocks. Excuse my swearing, isn't it? Oh boy. Here we go again. Come on, you can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bombs! 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Up, up. Ah! I did it! Holy guacamole, I did it! Oh my god! Oh shit. Oh, what's this say? Okay. What's next? Run. Run what? Oh crap, that's run. Oh shit. Crap, that's the run again. Maybe not run that time. Hang on, let's have a look. It says run. Ah, hang on.
I don't know.
No, hang on.
Wait.
Why did I just do that? Oh! Shoot! Oh well, at least I'm safe. Sort of. Hang on, what's that? Why is it dropping? It's dropping from somewhere, so okay, run.
I don't know.
Get on the horse. 1, 2. Oh, there's a slig. Hang on, get off. Oh, alright, perhaps I can't. Okay, only get. Oh shit. Okay. Let's watch this. Alright, okay, let's fall to me death.
I don't know.
Why is that dropping there? Get on it. Get on it! 1, 2. Gap 1, 2. Oh! Crap.
What? Now what?
I don't know now what. That's familiar because you've got the stony things falling there, so that means there's a ledge somewhere. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, crud. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh! 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 Hiya! Well, I said I'd come on, didn't I? Promised you. I'm having a bloody heart attack, mind you. Now what do I do? Okay. X. You alright? Boom! I'll go down some more. Okay. I killed him. Is everything okay with you, dear?
Hello. Follow me.
You're just waiting to be called in. You'll be alright, I'm sure of it. Okay, what have I got to do here? Run. I'm just gonna say Elam. Elam what? Oh god. What do I do here? Run and jump in, I take it. Let's go. Oh crap, okay, so I don't do that. That's not activated, so... Okay. See them not doing it. I don't understand. What am I missing? Yeah, hoping be an hour, half tops. One, I'm... Oh, you've already been do-dudded, have you?
Hello. Hey, chump. Wait.
Oh crap, I keep forgetting about them.
I don't know.
I said I'd do this. No, hoping I'd be an hour and a half. Ones. I have been. Yeah. Oh, you have been, so you only hope to be about an hour and a half? Shit. How am I supposed to do this? Is this Elam? Okay, I can't see any other way. Ah, maybe I got a sneak. I can't. Oh, I don't get this. That's working over there. But I need to make that one work. How do I make that one work? Ah! Pop back up again.
Stop right there.
I can't type. One Ivy got the drip in me. I'm hoping I will be an hour and a half. They just hope they can get my vein as it is a usual pain. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah. I gotcha. Did you drink plenty of water this time? Why is it not? I don't get it. How am I supposed to do this? No, I promised you. I got up early. Shit. No, I promised, and normally if I make a promise, I'll keep it. Well, 9.5 times out of 10, let's put it that way. I try not to let anybody down. Sometimes they do it. Oh, for feather's sake. How am I supposed to get in there? I don't get it. Wait.
Aye. Wait.
No. Yeah, I got some Vimto. No, not 7 out of 10. I do actually keep my promises if I make a promise. It's one thing I do. Don't be childish now. Right, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this.
Stop right there.
What did I drop? I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. There's nowhere for me to go. It says Elam. Elam what? What do I do with Elam? But we are a bunch of children. Yeah, we are that. Right, okay. Why can't I get past them? Why can't I get past them? Shoot! Oh, for God's sake. It's bullshit. I did send a message. What did you want me to stream? Didn't hear from you. Oh, crap. I didn't hear from you, so... Okay, I'm hanging on for dear life. Okay, hang on. Oh, shoot! Oh dear, you will soon have enough of this. I know you did. Said it's up to you, not me, when you sent it. Oh, I didn't see you do that. Oh well, so I'll put this on. I wish I hadn't now. Can't go over there because that will sing me back up this way. For fuck's sake. I'm going to give up on this game in a minute. How did I do that? I need to get over there. I've always gone back to sleep. I know, it's not good for the first thing in the morning, is it? I need to get over there, but it sent me back. Oh fuck, I should have ducked. How do I duck? Ah, that's how I duck. Look like you have to run and duck. Yeah, I gotta run and duck. Right, that's a duck. But I gotta run, jump, duck. So jump. Not that far forward. I gotta move it forward then. Okay, try this again. I'll get there. It's been a while. Okay, so now I know I've got to creep past these. Get to the end. I've got to figure out the jumping. Jump in. Right, it comes to there. Hopefully that's not going to make me go boom. Maybe I'll go a bit further forward. Oh, I'm scared. Duck. Duck. Oh!
Yellow.
Yay! I did it! Oh, bollocks. Oh man, there's a man over there. Oh, hang on a minute.
Hey there. Well, here, try again. That's not it.
Oh. Okay. Can you hear this alright, by the way? Right.
Okay.
It's pathetic. His pathetic fart. Okay, so did I just... That's not open again.
Yow, yo, yow, yo, yow, yo, yow, yo, yow,
Okay. Ah! Let's see, what can I do? Any more? No. Oh, that palaver! Oh my god!
What's happening?
Boom! You're dead. No, get in the tube.
Hello. Follow me.
Right, okay. Was there anything else I needed to do here?
Yow, yo, yow, yo, yow, yo,
Okay, well we
yow,
got some
yo,
special
yow.
talents now. Okay. I haven't found any more. Oh. Why is he farting? Because it's part of the I don't know,
Yow, yo,
you know,
yow, yo, yow, yo, yow, yo, yow, yo, yow.
part of what they do. It's funny. Oh, bonk. Okay, oh, I didn't mean to bonk that. Okay, so what do I do now then? Get off. No, perhaps I should have done that. Okay, let's just go and get another one. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I haven't played this in like ever. Woo.
Yo, yow, yo, yow, yo, yow, yo, yow, yo, yow.
Right, get up we go. Okay. No, that way. No, that way.
Hello.
Oh! I thought I died then. Oh my god.
Hello. Hi. That's not it. Okay, you can go.
Go where? Oh god, there's nowhere for me to go. Bye.
Hello.
Oh,
Hey there. Hello. No, listen again. Okay.
Right, I've got Elam there, yeah, so Abe and Elam. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I've got to run. Right, anyway. How's he supposed to come over there? I don't get it. Oh, hang on a minute. No, I've got to run. Oh, I've got to run. I gotta run! Because those things will kill me otherwise. No. Didn't get me. Is there anything? Wait! No, they're both deaf down there. Right, okay, let's have a look what we got here. We have got a map! Scarabina, nesting grounds of the scarabs and proving grounds of the ancient Medokans. Brave Scarabina, deadly traps, and dodge savage scarabs to discover your destiny in the heart of the temple. The video's still not working, I don't know why. Alright, let's have a look what we got.
I looked upon the temple where the scrabs should still nest.
To wait for the VT to run through. I don't know why it's not working.
Surviving these creatures. This would be my test.
Come on then. Chop, 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 chop. Scarabine. Scarabine temple. Oh, crap.
I wonder if I'll get paid this week.
There's a bomb thing.
What time?
What happened? Okay. Duck. Why would I... Ah! We gotta save some more little men!
Gotta get paid.
31 casualties? That's terrible! Oh shit.
Mommy, help me.
Oh well, that'll do.
Kill him.
That egg guy comes this way. Need to shoot something.
Yeah, no, that's not good. Run, jump.
I wonder if I'll get paid this week.
Right, I need to...
What? Stop right there!
Right, I've got to think. I can either take him, throw him him up. Right, let's try this way. Right, okay. Now I've got to run.
Come on.
Get up there, we'll manage to get him.
Now, help me. Now. What? Hear that? I haven't had a telephone in weeks.
Man, they short-staffed. I'm still waiting. Oh dear.
What? 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 Hear that? Stop!
Yeah. Okay. Nice jump. Excuse me. No, I jumped again too soon. Oh shit. Can't do much. No. Right, okay.
This job sucks.
Why am I walking? Shoot! I need him. Okay. I've got to, obviously, I can't kill him. I've got to get and undo that.
Hope that egg guy comes this way. I need to shoot something.
Let's try it.
Hear that?
Go on, walk away.
When is lunchtime?
Use your thing before you pass the gate. What thing?
This job sucks. That's a good day to shoot something. Make my day!
Shit, I should have had bollocks. What thing? I haven't got a thing. I haven't got it. I haven't got it. I don't have it. I've got to get him. I've got to get the little man. Him.
What the heck?
Shoot. I gotta get him to turn that off so that I can go back up the top there and take him over and then go to the other side and kill the other man. Oh my god. This is hard. Yeah, I know. But if you... I've got another one up there that won't move, right? Off the top shelf. And I've got to get those little men out. I need this man to say, hello, follow me, whatever, yeah? Not the one I've got there. So what I need to do is I need to get him to kill the dogs as well. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I haven't figured it out. I'm just trying to work it out. He's in the... I don't want him getting thingied and I can't remember what I do now to move. So when he goes back, I've got to sneak. Oh shit. I have to pull that, turn it off. Now, I was lucky enough to... Don't ask me what I'm doing, I have no bloody clue. I'm just guessing. I've got to turn... See, the thing is, that little blinking bomb wouldn't be there for any particular reason, and for no particular reason, right? I got to get him, the little green thing that's walking, I got to get him to kill the dogs. Can't kill the dogs while the other man's at the top, and I can't do the other man and make him under my control because of the dogs, because he won't come down.
Shoot him in the head. Shoot him in the head.
Gotta get him off his thingy.
What? I should not have come to work today. Stop!
Ah, see, I should have just rolled. Okay, I'm not brilliant at this game in the slightest. I'm not a freaking clue, as you can quite clearly see.
That's a good break.
No, I haven't got a clue what I'm doing.
Hope that other guy comes this way. I need to shoot something. What the heck? What? Huh? Well, I know somebody's gonna get shot today.
Shut up! Duck.
What time is it? Hold it right there!
Come on!
What? Free!
Ah!
What? Hold it right there!
Just a whistle anyway.
Robbie! Hey!
See, but I can't make him click the button.
What? What the heck? What up? Hey!
See, without that being there, what I need to do is I need to click that button, then get back up there and then take him over, and then I can call the dogs and everything, because as soon as I walk past that, it's going to blow up.
I don't want.
Nope. Right. Impossible. I'm going to get cheesed off.
Stop right there.
No, don't keep killing me! If you run in the smoke as they appear, they will still see. Yeah, because they're dogs. They're not stupid like these things. You fucking idiot. Oh, for God's sake, this really wanted to be up now.
Stop right there.
Ah! Right.
Oh no.
Now. Right, I think I'm just going to go on to something else in a minute. Do you want to see my houses on EverQuest 2? Could you not jump back up before they catch you? I could, but I've got slow reactions at the moment. I think it's because I'm still waking up. Yeah, I know I've got to run. I know I've got to run.
What? What? I wonder if I'll get paid this week. Free!
Right, let's duck. What can I do? Your EverQuest 2 houses, God, how many do you have? Do you want to see how many I've got? Would you like to see the things that I've done?
Shoot him in the head.
I
Shoot
don't
him in the
mind.
head.
Shit, Mickey getting killed.
What? You free!
Okay, right, I think we're good. I think I will come off of this game then, and I will log into EverQuest 2, so just stay put. I won't go anywhere, I'll still talk to you, but I just got to log it in, load it up, so I don't know, how do I turn this off? This is winding me up, I just can't do it, I can't do it, it's too early in the morning for this. Yeah. You're gone. Right, let's I have no idea what you can see on my stream. You can see that, right, okay. Request 2. Right, I'm loading that up. It's so, I cannot, I really cannot do it. It's too early in the morning for me to be stressing out like that. Okay, so, let's see what we got. Okay. Let's have a look. We're still on OBS for that. Right. Bear with me just for a moment. I don't know what you can see on the stream. But, right, okay. I'm going to load into EverQuest 2. I was thinking of getting the expansion. I cancelled my WoW. Black screen. You can see a black screen. Okay. Oh, that's alright. You can still hear me though, can't you? Right, okay. Let's have a look and see. Yeah, that's good. Then you can still hear me. Ah! Right, let's just change the game over. Okay, we need source of the game. Request 2. Okay, so I don't see anything yet new. Hopefully you will do in a minute. It's loading up. It's loading up. Oh boy. Let's see. Can you see anything yet? Let's have a look. See. Should be able to see the title screen. Maybe I do. You do. You do. Hey, there we go. That's alright then. Okay, right. Well, she'll load in, and I'll show you around my houses that I've made. That's gonna be fun. Did I show you my guild hall first of all? Because I need renewal of row. Yeah, I think so. I think that's a new expansion. I ain't done it yet. Did I show you around my guild hall? I can't remember if you've seen it. How many houses do you have? Oh God. How many don't I have, you mean? I have got, I don't know, about, I don't know. I ain't got a clue. I've done over 30 houses. Alright, okay, well that's my character. That's Kian. That's the original Kian of all my games. What? Does it say 50? I think it says. Right, so this is on Skyfire, isn't it? Am I on Skyfire? Yeah, Skyfire. This is my original character, and that's the most sexiest outfit I've got. That is my glam. The rest of it's really crap. 50 houses. I've done about that money, yeah. 50 or more. I own, oh crikey, I must own about 20, I think. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. I'll take you to the ones that I've done anyway. Yeah, 50 houses. 50, no! See, over the last 18 years, I've been playing this game. That we do things as a, like we have the role-playing community, and I assume there's a decorating community. Gooey. We have a decorating community on this one, and there are players that specifically only play this game to decorate. That means they do the quests and everything to get their rewards, which are quest items. Ooh! What's going on? It's still Valentine's Day. Hey! Oh, I can get my Valentine's thing. What? By presenting a fellow Noathian with a fresh... Oh, God, it's that one. Anyway, there are people that are... Do you want to see my angel wings? Look. There's my angel wings. So cool. That's my mount. Anyway, when I'm on the ground, they fly. They thingy. I still get the speed of them, but oh, hang on. Can I do it here? I should be able to. Oddysee. Yeah, like I was saying, there are people that specifically. Where's the quest giver? Where's the sisterhood? Where is the? No, I don't want that. Where you find? I want my Final Fantasy wings like this. I want my wings. Right, there's the Oddysee. Ow, I can't think where the vendor is. I want my recipe book. Where's my books? Oh. Do you know, for the life of me, I can't remember where I'm going. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh. I got collections and doohickeys here as well, so let's have a look. I've managed to catch it. I don't know if I can chat in there. I don't want that. There's another one over there. Shinies. Right, okay, what was I saying? I was saying something, I can't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, there's a community just for who just decorate, and people have made hundreds of houses, and we have a what do you call it? No, not competitions. They're events, should I say, a few times a year where people actually swap houses. They don't actually swap houses. You're able to enter, if you're designated the decorator for a particular house. Yeah, it's a competition, but it's not a competition, it's more of an event. It's like a Secret Santa. Imagine it as a Secret Santa. Where what happens is you get given the access to somebody else's house. They still own it, but you get access to it, an empty house, and then you decorate it. They will leave you a book to tell you what they like, what type of character they've got, things like that. And then you go by whatever sort of like instructions they have in there. Maybe they don't like yellow, or maybe they don't like pink or something. So you try not to put that in there. Certain things that they may like, may not like. Certain things that they do. If they're role players, what? Oh, he just barged me out of the way. If they role play, that type of thing. And what you do then is you build a house. Right, I'll show you if it's still on there. Ratings. Right. Grr. Let's see if they got. Hang on a minute. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. See, I'll show you what I mean. There's tons of houses on this, and we have this system here where you can show off your houses. Yeah, you don't have to. Thingy, let's have a look. Dev Pics, Hall of Fame, Dev Pics. Let me have a look. See, I've got one of my houses on here, but not on this particular server, on a different server. Right, this is my friend's house, right? Have you ever heard of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I'll take you to show you this one. And then I'll show you what the actual house looks like. This was amazing. She's an awesome decorator. She really is. Oh, you do. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, these are you've got to remember as well, these are inside houses. Not necessarily every one of them, but these are inside houses. And this is my friend Luna Rosa. When it logs in. And we're entering into a dojo, which is, I'll show you in a minute. Hang on, when it loads in. When it decides to load in properly, oh, you have to come with me. Right, okay. So, this is a street, as you can quite clearly see. Cancel. And she's made a fire hydrant. And this is, as you can see, a street. There's another fire hydrant and lamps. And there's an area. Let's have a look. Should you go down this manhole, you will more than likely end up in the sewers. Are you okay with that? It's probably stinky, wet and nasty down there, but on the other hand, maybe there is something to see down there. I guess you'll have to decide for yourself. As for me, I think it may be worth it. I'm also uploading as well, or downloading the game. I can get so far, but this. I love this game. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I've got to turn my mount off because I'm in here. Oh God, one sec. Hang on a minute. I'm just gonna go mute. Okay, sorry about that. I had to answer the phone. Right, okay. What was I doing? Have I got my mount on? No, I'm running easy. It's normal. Sorry about that. Right, yeah, look, she's put... Oh, crikey. Well, I'll put that over there a minute. She's put a moon up there, look. And the sky. So cool. I love this place. Let's do me, stupid... No, I'm crouching now. Get up. I want to crouch. But that's an egg. No, that's a misty fog tile. That's at the top there, so you can't see it. But that is actually an egg. What does that? And that is a egg. Egg. No, not that one. Pristine Alabista, Basta. Unusual, I think it's that one. Examine. Yeah, that's that one. I use them quite a lot to make moons as well. Right, hang on. Right, we're going to go down. She's used like... This is all... I think these are all wooden frames actually. Examine. Or she put misty fog tile over the front of it all to give it a sort of like foggy look. Right, okay, well, we'll go down in the cellar. Or the sewer. Right, okay. So, we've now come down the sewer. And everything you see in this house, you can make. Okay, she's made a note here. Mikey, obviously turtle, we voted you lost. It's your turn to take out the trash. She's even made little pizza boxes. That's so cool, isn't it? Look at that. And it's got flies on it. I don't know if you can see the flies. And then we go across here to Master Splinter. I don't know what he says. Does he say anything? Has he said anything? Let's have a look. I don't think he says anything. Oh, he hasn't said anything, I don't think. No, I don't think he said anything. You can also get these characters to talk as well. Not vocally talk, but they can say things. Right, okay, so here we go. This is the turtles. I love this place. This is literally, like I said, this is all hand done. Let's have a look. Oh God, I'm sure somebody said something. Okay, it's April O'Neil, and she's made a tally look that don't work. Did I wet the bed, cheeky bugger? No, Chris is in hospital. He's having stuff done, and while he's there waiting, I said I would be on to entertain him. I promised I would, so I was playing Abe's Oddysee, but I kept dying. So, I decided, I asked him if he wanted to see the houses on my other game that I play. Show him the sort of stuff that hopefully he will be. He's in the chat as well. Yeah, he did ask me. Yeah, that's Chris is the young chap that's in the conversation as well. Right, okay, so we've got Turtle here, the purple bandana turtle, But I don't see any blah, blah, blah. I hope so. I hope he has a speedy recovery as well. Yes. Right. This is a GNG. This is a Gizmo and Gadgets 2017. So, how was my weekend? Same as it always is, I suppose. Excuse me. Yeah, no, the kids were on holiday, so my grandson was off, so we was at home. And cleaned up, cooked dinner, and played my games. That's about all I do. Yeah, I know, I said do. How was your weekend been, Barb? Ones I am seeing should be an hour and a half, but still waiting. Yet due to the short staff, been waiting for almost an hour now. Oh, that's the only thing. Well, I didn't have a very good night's sleep last night, but there you go. Never mind. Right. The owner is Rat Bill. He's a male Ratonga. It's a personal dojo. I'll show you what this has all been built into. It's a Tinkerfest swap. And like I said, we do these house swaps where you get given a house. Excuse me a minute. Alright then. I'll be there, thank you. Alright. Alright. What? No. Alright then. Alright. I don't know, just monitor perhaps. Alright. I sent you a message. Alright. Oh, you cheeky monkey! That's it, Sonia. You just wait. Your eldest daughter came up to visit. Was a surprise visit. I didn't get too many. I didn't get too many conversations in as it normally cost me money. I wouldn't have it any other way, really, would you? Anyway. Oh, gooey. Oh, here we go again, yawning. Right, as you can see, this is a bloke's house. Oopsie daisy. You're a cheeky monkey. Watching Kiana's can drain my battery quick. Hoping it will. Oh! Excuse me, I misread that. I thought you meant talking to me drained your battery. I was like thinking to myself, that's really cheeky. But obviously it means watching me drains your battery. So, yeah, no. I get it now. I thought you meant like conversing with me drains your battery. I thought I'm a drainer. No. I get what you meant now. Right, look, she made a pizza. I'll just crack on with this. No. that's how I interpreted it. Sorry. She's made a checkerboard with pillows, and she's made a pizza, pepperoni and onion pizza, and it's got smelly pizza. And there's a pizza oven, an oven, sink. That's alright. That's probably easier for you to see. And then she's made their beds. And this area. This is all in at one house, in basically one room. So I love this place. This is one of the houses anyway. And you know the the street bit that we was just on? That's behind that wall there. Right, okay. So this is on the other side of that wall I just showed you. Always throwing words on my tongue, you. No, I wasn't throwing words on your tongue. I misunderstood what you said. Right, where you get? Oh, I can't remember whether to get out or get out. Okay, let's just leave the... Oh no, would you like that? Right, let's exit that. Well, that was my friend's house anyway. And I'll show you, you want to see my Jumanji board? Have I ever showed you my Jumanji board that I'm still doing? Let's have a look. Where do I go from here? Oh, no. That's not it. There it is. All these are my houses. All those on that list there were my houses that I've done. I'll show you my Jumanji. This is what I mean by decorating in the housing system. I'll show you in a minute as well. I'll take you into Kenos and I'll show you how what I'm talking about. You know, like we have the set areas for the game in town, and you get those housing by voting or whatever. This is you don't need to do that here. And if they was to give us like, see, this island that I'm on now is part of an instance. Yeah. And you get given it all. Right, okay, so this is where I need my mount back on. Guess what this plonker did at the weekend? I was trying to be thoughtful and did the washing while my missus was still in bed, then realised 30 minutes later my mobile... No! Oh my goodness me! Oh dear. I take it don't work no more. I take it don't work no more. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, you see, you sound as bad as my daughter. My daughter, she lets her kids have it and it gets dropped down the toilet. It smells nice though, does it? My daughters don't. It smells like a daughter dropped it down the loo. So, oh my goodness. Right, okay. This is my Jumanji house, and I shall show you what I done. Right, first of all, this is the... I don't know if you've seen the Jumanji film, either of them. Well, this is the chap that... well, why can I see... This is EverQuest 2. I was just saying to Chris... Hang on a minute. Why haven't I got chat options? Spells... game... I don't want combat on that. No, get off. Nope. I'm trying to get... say... It should have it in here. Game chat, default, no. Other combat, no. Other loot roll, no. Trade skills, consider measures, merchant. Where is normal? Ah, chat text. Nearby chat. There we go. Should be okay now. Group chat, yeah, okay. Aha! Let's see. Right, if you've seen, excuse me, if you've seen the Jumanji films. This is Nigel Billingsley. He says, "Welcome, Dr. Smolder Bravestone. The goal for you, right, hang on a minute. I'll move that so you can see it. Look, I don't know if you can see it. Hopefully you can. He says, "Welcome, Dr. Smolder Bravestone. The goal for you are recite in verse, return the jewel and lift the curse. If you wish to leave the game, you must save Jumanji and call out its name." Right, okay, I'll put that down there just for a minute. So this is my car. And if you've seen the game, you'll know that there is a mountain, and this is the Cat Mountain. I haven't finished this yet. I do keep saying I'm going to do it, but I haven't done it yet. My friend that passed away a couple of years ago, she bought me this house as a gift. And no, was it this one? Was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. No, it wasn't this one. This one I got for me. But she helped me. She gave me that car, and she was always the one that told me how I was doing, how things were working, and would always be like my bouncing off. You know, you bounce off of. So this is the Cat Mountain. This is supposed to be Panther Mountain. Right. Anyway, this is my Jumanji board game. And if you've seen the original, this is to do with the original. Every single thing in here, I've got videos on my channel. You will see that I done this all by hand. So it all comes off of the original game. So this is the and this is exactly how it is on the picture. This is how the board game, the actual board game is. And here we have dice. Let's have a look. There we go. I've made the dice. These are the little tokens. So this is a board game. There was supposed to be a portal in there, but I never got around to it. But I created all of that as well. That's my friend up there, Fayanara, who, the lady that passed away. She's on top of it there. Anyway, and then I've got this area here is where they come to. So that was the original. The board is to do with the original. And then this is all to do with the, I don't know why they got no clothes on. I'm sure I did dress them. But anyway, these are the characters. I'm sure I dressed them. Oh well. And this is, I don't know if you've seen the film, but where Jack Black, who this is supposed to be, he gets got by the hippos, but I ain't got no hippos, so we've got crocodiles, which were a bloody nightmare to put in here. Got some more. See, I don't know if you're actually watching, but you know. And then it takes you to the next area, which is the bazaar. So this is the bazaar. I've turned into the bazaar. As I said, I haven't finished it off. It's supposed to be all people. Where they go into the bazaar. And they all say things as well. This area, I can't remember what I was supposed to do with that. But something. And this is the area where she does the dance off. And it's better when you come and look at it rather than oh, by the way, just to let you know, this game is free to play. It doesn't cost you anything to download it, and it doesn't cost you anything to pay for it either. It's free to play. Here's a helicopter that one of my friends made, and I was able to get the description. It was a lot of work. It was a hell of a lot of work. I haven't finished it yet. Excuse me. This took me ages. I've got, like I said, I've got streams. Oh, excuse me. 1 second, please. Oh dear, sorry about that. Anyway, I think I need to change that from main chat to something else. Combat, perhaps. Chat options, chat text nearby. Yeah, that'll do. That's it, because that's all. Alright, love. Right, yeah, no, this is a lot of work. It was an awful lot of work. Like I was saying, I have got streams and videos on my channel to show you how I done it. And again, I haven't completely finished, but if you remember, if you've seen the film and you've seen the second film, you know which this bit is. This is a bit with the helicopter, and my friend made me another helicopter, and she was able to turn it around like this. That was out of the blue for me. So anyway, this is my Jumanji house. I even got like the hinges for the board, and all of these words are made out of books, the edges of books. That's another stream that's another stream I did. So yeah, so that's that one. Right, hang on a minute. I'll take you to my guild hall. Let's see if I can get in. Oh, I've got to pay the upkeep. Shoot. But let's leave here and go and pay the upkeep. Exit. Kinos. Why would I go Kinos? Oh God. Ah, yeah, that's right. I know why I would go Kinos, because I'm my house is there. Right, remember what I was saying about the houses and the areas in Final Fantasy? And that you get set plots. Alright, okay, no, that's fine. And you get set plots. Well, you know, like, if they put houses on those plots, right? You could actually choose what house you want. Now, this is inside Kinos, right? Now, if you imagine this as being like the houses in the firmament, say, for instance, not the firmament. I don't even know what the names of the places are called. Oh, I can't think of the names of the places, but you know the areas where the houses all are. Instead of being empty plots, if they were made into homes, and all you would do is no matter where you want to go, if you can mouse over the door, like this for instance, this is a house. You can tour it, visit somebody's house. These are all people that own this particular house. So as soon as you zone into that zone, into this house, you're in somebody else's house. Yeah? And there are hundreds of houses. Well, not hundreds of houses. There's probably hundreds of houses, yeah. But there are hundreds of people that own houses that own these ones. Okay? And that's not just one. There's one on the end. there. There's one there, one there.
Remove yourself from my presence.
There's one there.
Outsider.
So you can get to choose. There's one there. You can get to choose which house you want to go and live in. And then, yeah. Hang on, I've got to figure out. Let's see. Let's look for 2 Lucy Street, because that's my house. Where am I? Here. That's 18 Lucy Street. Am I? I don't live at 18, do I? No, I live at 2. Right, wrong way. Let's go. I'll take you to my house that I own. I do believe it's down here. 18. I'm sure it's... I can't be this one. Is it? Visit. Let's have a look. Put my name in. K-I-A. No, not that one. Oh, no, I live at 18. What an idiot. I live at 18. 18 Lucy Street. Where the hell's that gone?
How did you get past the city gates?
I think it's that one. So like a visit. Nope. Who owns a key? Oh, right, look, anyway. What this looks like inside. No. Where are we? Hang on a minute. Housing leaderboard. This is it. Yeah, this is it. Excuse me. What? No, I don't want to move items. Cancel. I want to enter. Right. My goodness me, I get myself so confused. I haven't played this in a couple of years. Well, this is one of the houses I've decorated as a house, and I'll show you one that I've done for another friend of mine. And like I said, I own quite a few houses, but everybody could have a house if they did it this way, and it doesn't necessarily have. If they click on the the little house board thing, everybody can enter an empty plot and build a house on it. If they did it like this, and you can still have a choice of wherever you want to go. So it's not a case of it's everybody, you zone into your own you zone into your own areas. What's 20 mil? Right, this is my house. This is the second thing I've done on it. But I've got everything in here I've crafted. I basically crafted myself a house. Yeah, on our game, yeah, it's 20 mil. But no, this one only cost me... I can't remember how much this cost me. It doesn't cost me anything now. Do you remember I told you about the trunks? I had these trunks. Access house. Excuse me. My rent reduction, my rent status reduction, everything has been taken down. I don't have to pay anything because I've got these trunks, these chests, treasure chests that are in here, and you need, I think it's four of them to get yourself 100% rent reduction. Your brother and his mate plays this mainly. His mate who gets help off his dad 48 hours a day. Oh, you've got a friend that plays this, have you? Well, anyway, this is my fish tank. Look, it's I made this out of 2 fireplaces and some what did I make this out of? Adamantine pillars, and then there's a piece of glass over the front of it and some stuff. There's another fireplace I use. Now this is my kitchen. Oh, these are all other houses. This is my kitchen, one of the first houses I've done. Oh, your brother does. This is one of the first kitchens I made. I know that looks a bit blocky compared to the one that we play, but this is a really this decorating system works. It really does. You can place anything anywhere. You really can place anything anywhere in this. And if you've got the right, you don't have to worry about having something to stack this on and stack that on and what have yous. This is the toilet. This is one of the toilets. I haven't finished this area, but I think I've run out of item count. Here we go. Here we go, the rant. No, I'm not ranting. This is the store area. But no, seriously, you can actually... Oh, that was a quest item. That was a quest item you get as a reward for a quest you do, and so is that weapon up there. And those weapons. And go in there. And this is one room. Excuse me. This is another room and a bathroom that I made and a shower with a shower head. So yeah, this is one of the houses that I've got. Oh, hang on, I've got to pay the rent. Ah, supposed to have gone. Hang on a minute. I've lost the plot. I've lost the plot. This is another house. Excuse me. This is Vale of the Half Pint Delight. I don't actually think I've decorated this one. I'm not sure. I can't remember. There are stuff are ones I haven't done, but I do love this game. I'm not keen on the fighting, mind you. I don't play this game to do adventures or anything like that. What the hell have I got here? And I certainly don't raid in this game. I wouldn't know how to. I don't think I've actually done anything in here, to be honest with you. I think I just used it as storage. Oh, I don't know. Got stuff in here. What the hell's that? Oh, well, perhaps it's just storage. But this is another house. This is, believe it or not, a house. But other people have done things in here. I just used it as a storage. Right. Access. Leave house. I can't go in there. I need to enter Kenos. I've got to go back to the thingy to pay the upkeep, I think. Right, hang on a minute. There we go. Lamados Guild Hall. Pay upkeep. Right, okay, let's go into my guild hall. I'll show you my guild hall. I'll show you my guild hall. Anyway, why are you on so early, Bob? homemade tea. It's gone cold again. Ba 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 ba. I love this guild hall. I'm so proud of this guild hall. Really am. Again, I did the stream for this one. Don't bring me into this equation. I'm just a passenger. No, I was just asking you why you was up so early. Well, you're watching so early. Wasn't bringing you into anything. Okay. Let's just gotta remember, this is all inside a building. Okay, this is my guild hall. This is all inside, and this is what I done. I will not. We are semi-retired now, but I still wake at 4 AM. I have been conditioned to do so for many years. Oh, bless. Oh dear. Right, anyway. Wow, I hope you used to have plenty of sleep anyway. It's not nice. I don't like waking up very often either. Right, this is in my main hall, in my guild hall. I love this. And this is a guild hall for my mum, who is no longer here. And there we go. Welcome to Lamados. To the left is the We Have No IKEA, Clink and Clank, Stitch in Time, Mind Your Own Business. And to the right we have Bun in the Oven, Guild Shop, Read 'em and Weep, Nugs Drugs and H. Samuels. You have a mermaid in the waterfall. Yeah, well, she's not exactly a mermaid, but she's more of a snake lady, but yeah. I don't think she does anything. That's probably the most sexiest stuff that we've actually got. I'm actually wearing probably the most sexiest stuff that we've got in the game. There's my cat, Mumsy. Yeah, there's my cat, Mumsy. That's one of my Pokemon pets, if you will. Right, okay, and over here I've got a tree with some rabbits. Right, this is my travel area. This is where I can go to travel to everything that I've done. Travel to other people's houses. Takes me to different areas of the game. These are all houses that I've done. And ones with the little shiny things on them are ones that I've actually won awards for. But I've got tons of awards. But the only problem is I run out of item counts. I couldn't put them in. So this one is the one. This is the Hocus Pocus. Have you seen Hocus Pocus, either of you? You know, the Sandersons and stuff like that. What else have I got here? This one here was done for me, so I'll take you to show you that one. I think that's my daughter's. Ages ago. It doesn't ring a bell. Alright, it's a Halloween film. With oh, what's her name? No, not Barbara Streisand. What's her name? Oh, for God's sake! Sarah Jessica Parker's in it. Bette Midler. Bette Midler. Crikey, my brain's going. It's about the Sanderson sisters. It's a Disney sort of thing. It's on every Christmas. It's been a Halloweeny thing every year. Anyway, I recreated that in this here. This is my old guild hall. What my old guild hall look? Yeah, my brain's gone. I know. My old guild hall used to look like. So I'll take you in there and show you that as well. My personal dojo. That's my personal dojo. I don't know what that is. Can't remember. Right. This is all, again, as I've said, it's all inside a building. I've made a village inside the building. This is a stitch in time. And these are all the capes and stuff that, well, not all of them, but there's some of the capes, the special capes that you can earn. Epic capes and what have you. Quest stuff as well. And this is how we do our crafting in this game. We have to come to things like this. Can't just do it out in the world anywhere. You have to come here and do it. And you can get these quests to do, to hand in, to earn money as a oh my god, my brain. Guild quests, you know? We do them on Final Fantasy. That's it. I've had enough now with my brain. These are some of the outfits that I've got. And these are quite sexy outfits, but they're not as sexy as the other ones. The glam in this game sucks. Wait, what's this one? This is my armourer. That cup of tea not helping yet. Need more. No, as in my brain's not working properly. This is where I do all my crafting here. And we get these things called writs here. But what do we get? What are they called where we are? Do we get quests for crafting? I don't know if we do. But that gives us money and what have yous. And this is my blacksmith area. And I've got this cloaks to show that I'm a master blacksmith and a master crafter and everything like that. Here's my mine, and this is my little farmland area I've made. And I've got a bit of a waterfall here, and this is my mine. And I made a sort of train track. And you can't go past that bit anyway. Guild Wars 2 has some beautiful cosmetics, does it? I might have to have a look at that game, I think. I've heard a lot about it, but never actually tried it. This is the other side. This is where my bakery shop is. We can also gamble in here. That's supposed to be my mum. Everything in here has all been placed by hand. Oh, is it free to play? I'll have to have a look. We've got a wheel of cheese. Washing up in the sink. That's me. Let's pull the lever and see if I win. Didn't win. I'm having a cup of tea, look. There you go, see I'm having a cup of tea in game, look. And this is S. Samuels and Uggs Drugs. And I've got a fairy on a stick. You know, I don't know if you might remember this, Bob, if your mum had one. A jewellery box in the sort of 70s and 80s that had a fair, you opened the box up and it had a little ballerina on the inside on the spring. Well, that's what that's supposed to represent. Yeah, that's what that's supposed to represent. It looks a bit painful, I know, but I couldn't have it open, so I just got the fairy on the box, the old-fashioned jewellery box. So this is my apothecary, and this is where I do my alchemy and stuff on here. And this is the shop, and here is where I write spells and stuff, and I do other sort of crafting as well to make things. So you'll normally run backwards and forwards into all these areas. Now, if this was for an actual if I had actual people in here, they would use all of this. Oh, talking about this, have you made one of those dolls with the knitted bottom that we used to put over the toilet? No, I haven't, unfortunately. I haven't done one of those. That's a good idea, though. I'd have to try and figure some. Oh, that's just given me an idea what I could use. Hang on a minute. Let me think. I haven't got the space in this to do it. I'd need a fae, and I'd probably need an upside down. Oh, I know what I could use. I know what I could use. I could, yeah, no, I know what I could use. I think I'm almost certain I could use. You remember I was telling you about the deposit boxes? This is my harvesting supply. I can get 5,000 items in this, and each item can have up to 9,000 of each one in there. This is what I'm saying about the game. With all the stuff, if we had a box to put everything in, we could put all of our stuff in here. This has got all of it, like, you know, we got the HQ stuff we could get. Well, I don't know if they just only go to 9,000. I don't remember. Or 9,999. No, hang on a minute. I've got that one now. I've got 10. I don't know what that says. I don't know. That's not even full yet. So I don't know. You can do as many as you can do. You can stack it up to however many. I don't know. Honestly, I can't remember. But my point being is, I have a box here. Now, if they, instead of us doing our crafting willy-nilly everywhere, they did something similar like this, where you'd have to be in a certain area, use a certain thingy, and you've got to have all this stuff in a box or something, then, you know, you could store it all, like in the guild hall or something, or out of your bank, you know. But I've literally I've only got 452 items in here, and each one of them, they're rares, which is like we would call HQ items, which they took out of the game now. Also, I've got seasonal stuff as well. Like these cupcakes are from Halloween, to make Halloween recipes. So you use those to make Halloween recipes. Just basically everything you can get that's craftable or used to craft things goes in this box. Okay, so whether it's crafting materials, it's harvested materials, these again are things that you pick up with the shinies. And again, if you open up your bag, these are my bags, by the way. So anything that you pick up that can be put in here. I don't think I've got anything actually in here at the minute that I can put in there. But yeah, they can go in. They can go in here. Now, if I got collectibles, which are the shinies, we have another one for just shinies. You can have like, there are hundreds of, don't know if you saw, I don't know if you saw it earlier on, I don't know where it is. It's not an achievement as such, but if I was to, Hide all unusual. All right, okay. Ooh. Ah, I haven't got that one. Right, okay. So if I was to... There's only one of those. I don't know if I got that. I still... Anyway, right, okay, well, we'll remove that one. Right, this is one in my journal. You collect these and then you get a reward at the end. So you've got literally, there are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. So I just need to get one more item for that. But as you can see, these are all half my collections. This is 18 years worth. I still haven't collected them all. We've got books, pages we got to pick up. They could do something like this in that game, you know, where you collect things and then you can get an item for your house out of it. Or this is exactly what this does. You collect bugs and stuff, turns into jewelry. This, I don't know, it's really hard to explain, but they really should do things like this. Have I done all of that? I might have to hand that in. Or have they been handed in? I don't think they've been handed in. Yeah, no, these ones have been handed in. So if they're all highlighted, they've been collected. But there are hundreds of them. And you can put them all into this box here. Let's remove that one. Ooh! Ooh! Yay! I've got that one. I think I've just done that one. Right, okay. Yeah, it's ready for a reward. Let's have a look. So this is I haven't got any of these necrotic construct parts, so now I just add that to it. I think they're stacked to more than 900, yeah, 9,000. I think it's stacked to more. Well, obviously, I think it does, yeah. Let's have a look. I'm just gonna do all of these. So yeah, so anything I pick up and I've already used, I put it in here and then I can use it on all my other characters. Right, let's have a look. A goblin toe. That gives me another thing to hand in. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. It was very important. So I apologise about that. Anyway, right. I can't remember what I was doing now. Just add these, yeah. No, just add these to these here. Got loads of these. So yeah, we could do something like this as well. This is all about the over mat situation, wasn't it? So we got those. I've also got ones for fuel, so you can buy fuel as well, and you can store all your fuel that you need in here. So like, but the thing is with the mat one, I'm getting back to it, the harvest box or something, you can do all your raw stuff in there, and then you can have a different box to store all your made stuff. Excuse me a second. Oh dear, I've got a frog in my throat today. Anyway, that was what I was trying to say to you. That could solve an awful lot of issues. My wife is playing a game called Kenna Bridge of Spirits. It looks so beautiful. I've never heard of it. Is it something like this? This is my memorial to my mum and my friend Fayanara. They're both there. That's my mum. And that's my friend. Both of them, well, my mum is my mum, but Fayanara become, she was like my second mum. And we all played. Anyway, that was that. I'll take you to show you Fayanara's house that I made her. It's a solo game like puzzles, fighting and collecting little buddies around the world. Oh, right. Oh dear, I've got such a bad frog in my throat today. Now, remember the film I told you about, Hocus Pocus? You might remember it. You got again. Remember, this is all in one house, but this house is huge. And what I'll do is I'll show you what this house looks like without being in this here. So I hope you can see. I've got trouble with the light in my thing. Sanderson Sisters House from Hocus Pocus by me. Happy Halloween 2017. So 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So my god, that's nearly six years ago I made this. Right, so it's going to take a little while to load up. So I'll just turn around. Again, I've got this on a video that I made. Just give it a chance to load in. Alright, well, actually, I can show you what it. That's the outside of it. And I've made it in outside. Right, hang on, I think it's all loaded up. There's my moon over there. And everything you see in here is all been made by me. Unless that's from a holiday thing or something. Other than that, all the characters I made myself because I had to craft them, and then they can turn into this. Yeah, I've put 18 years of my life in this game. Uh, and imagination. My imagination's kind of dried up now. That's why Jumanji's not finished off. But I took inspiration, like obviously from the time of year. Like I was trying to say to Chris earlier on, we have these not they're not competitions. They're like events throughout the year. There's like a Halloween one, there's a summer one, there's Easter one, there's a Christmas one, and the decorating community swap houses. You don't actually get their house, but you get to decorate in their house. This house I'm in at the moment is my friend Fayanara's, who has passed away, and this is a house that you don't have to pay any rent on. This is a bought house that she paid real money for that will never go away. While this game still lives, this house will always be in this game, and everybody will be able to access this game, access this house if they come into it. And what happens is you get access to their property, and then you do what you want with it in these competition type, not competition things. And then at the end of the given time, when the time's up, which is can be a couple of weeks, could be a month or whatever, however long it takes, you hand back the house to the owner, and then they come in and they see what you've done, and then they take your name off the door, and then it's back to being public access, so you can come in and see everything that they've done, and public can view it. Passed away, so do I have all of her properties? No, I don't have all of her properties, but I can access a lot of her properties. I have got access to a majority of them, and if I've got them on my portal, I can enter her properties. I'd love to show you some of her stuff. She was amazing decorator, was my friend Fayanara, and she passed away. It will be 3 years. I think it's 3 years ago. In a couple of weeks, she literally died 8 years and 2 days after my mum, which was the hard thing. So my mum died on Mother's Day, and Fayanara died 2 days afterwards, but 8 years later. And so her stuff means a world to me. So this is why this is here. No, they don't get deleted. It's not like, this is what I'm saying. You know, like if you don't do any houses or you don't log in after a certain time on Final Fantasy, with the way they've got it at the moment, you lose your house. Yeah, you lose the house, and all that time and money that you've spent waiting to get it, or that time you get it. In this, you don't. This is the whole thing. That you buy the houses, it's there permanently. As long as the game is still running, you can still access it. These particular ones, you don't need to pay any upkeep on. Like, you know the one I showed you, 18 Lucy Street, the one I showed you. You have to pay upkeep on the city houses. But if you put those treasure chests in, then you don't have to pay access any fees to them. Yeah, so it does reduction. But these ones, you buy them, you automatically get them forever, and they will stay. They will stay in game forever. Yeah. So I mean, she's been gone, like I said, for about three years now. And this is a house I made for her. Um, Anyway, so yeah, so no, this is what I'm saying. With all the effort that people put into the game on Final Fantasy, and all the decorating community, to make a property, this is one of the reasons why I don't want to do the decorating in there. But it's also one of the I also do want to do the decorating in there. I want to get involved into that and as well, but I don't think it's fair that you should only have one house, decorate it, and then if you want to do more decorating, you have to delete everything that you've made. I think that's pointless. I never have to do that. I've never had to do that on any other game where I've had to delete it. I've always get another, uh, you know, I mean, I would be devastated. The amount of work that it took to do this house is incredible. Every single one of these wooden slats that you see here, well, literally everything you see in this area, because this was just nothing. But every single wooden slat. Now that's 2 wooden slats there here, on this bit here. Look, hang on. This is 2 wooden slats, so that's on this side and that's on that side. And then this slat here, and this slat here, and this slat here, and there's there as well. And then you've got that one going up there, and you've got this one here, and this one here. These are all separate. This is all separate. Every single bit of this is separate. So this here, well, let's have a look if I can examine it. This is a narrow divider of impacted metal. And that's what that looks like without all of the woodwork on it. Yeah? That's what that looks like without all the woodwork on it. Now, on top of that, I've got these here, which is a Halasian railing. And that's what that looks like. And I've literally got, I think, about 1,000 of them. No, I haven't got 1,000 because I've only got 1,000 points. How many have I got in here? About 500, I think. What was the... Let me have a look. My item count. Let's have a look. Placed item count. So we can have 900 items in this. What's that say? It's such a vassal of a what? It's such a something, just like inventory. Yeah. What you wanted to do. What did I want to do? What? You lost me. Anyway, you've also get building blocks. Now this is classed as a building block. And that metal bit is classed as a building block. And I used a lot of building blocks. I used 824 building blocks, and I think 500 of those building blocks were these. So I made 500 of these, and I hand placed every single one of them. Every single one. So every single one of these you see around here, including around the window frame. Hang on, let me take my mount off. Where are we? Including around the window frame. The window frame, I think, took 10 of them just to put one round. What you wanted to do on your house with the slates. Yeah. This is what I wanted to do in my house. You know, on the other one, sort of like this type of thing. Yeah, and the thing is, I didn't want to, once I'd made it and I'd done all of the effort into it, because this is literally, I can't say it's hundreds of hours. It's not hundreds of hours. This actually took me about 3 days, I think it was, and this is all I do. This is all I do in this game, is do this sort of thing, or adventure to get harvest and what have you. But yeah, this game is amazing for its ability to be able to create. You don't have to just put house stuff in a house. You know, you can make stuff out of it, and the only limit you have is your imagination, and everything you see is either made from something or is a part of something to create a whole. Yeah. So I've got like a wheel. This is a wheel. Let me see. It's a rhodium spinning wheel, and all this is just one of these. Okay. So that I've got 2 of those, one on either side, and then the thing that's moving is a gear cog. Yeah, which you get as uh, um, an event. You get a vendor in in an event. You know, like what we get in Final Fantasy, you get like the little bits and pieces. Well, the vendors in the events, they give you these, or you can make the movable ones. You have to get from a vendor, but you can actually make ones that are like this, but they don't move. Um, and you just put them together, and that's made a water wheel. It's not made of wood because we don't have a wooden one, but it's the closest I could get to it. All the majority of the greenery and stuff you can pick up, or you can make some of the flowers, and you get a lot of these from an event as well. Did you answer? I'm sorry. What did Barb say? I do apologise. I didn't see. Hang on a minute. I've got a shift. Is it? No, I can't see. I'm no. I'm sorry. I don't recall what you said. I do apologise. What did you say? I can't see anything, and I can't scroll it back up. Oh, I feel awful now because I didn't see what you said. Ah! Hang on a minute. Let me see if I can see it on this. Uh, where are we? Let's see if I can see it on this. Right. Let's go to that. Stream chat. Right. It's not caught up with the stream chat. Might do afterwards. Does it come up afterwards? I can't see. I'm sorry. I can't see what you said. He said, well, please enlighten me because I can't. In games, do you feel your mind works better alone or when you're bouncing off someone else? I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Um, it all depends. It all depends. Um, if I'm enjoying myself and I'm doing something that somebody's interested in, I think my mind, it does work better. For instance, like when Chris and I and Simon are playing, I've got to be on the ball. My brain works literally. It doesn't for me, you know. It doesn't falter. But I'm enjoying myself. But I also know what he's like, so I have to be careful because he'll whip me across the room and try and kill me, no matter what character I'm on. So I'm literally, as long as I'm not zoned out in, like, you know, it's a boring dungeon or something, and I know what's going to happen, you know, and it's kind of repetitive. I have to be on the ball. But then there are other times as well, like when I'm playing alone and I'm actually concentrating on something because it's enjoyable to do. But if it's just, then my brain works because I'm focusing on that. So if I've got something to focus on, I know you've got to get that brain working. If I've got something to focus on, and it seems okay, but if I get distracted, then sometimes I will forget what I was doing. Um, and then it will take me a while to try and remember it. Like, um, I don't know. It just takes me a while, and then I realise what it was I was coming to do. You know, basically, you walk into the kitchen to go and get your keys, and you forget what you walk into the kitchen for, and you walk away, and then, you know, you got to thing me. It's that type of thing. If I'm passionate about something, I don't forget, but then I do go off on tangents, and then I forget what I originally started the conversation about, or if my focus gets taken away from that, then I can forget, or I can just flow straight back into the conversation, you know, on whatever it is I play, or whatever it is I'm doing, or whatever it is I'm supposed to be focusing on. He wouldn't be a proper friend if he didn't want to kill off your characters. No, I know. I know. He's a git, though. Him and Simon are terrible the other day. They ganged up on me the other day. Both of them had, like, AoE things. They both decided they wanted to try and get me. Yeah, I do try to get you back. I do try. I do try, but if you're the only healer, it's a bit difficult. And if it's just you, me, Simon, and somebody else, I don't mind. But when it's just you and me, and you're the healer and I'm the tank or something, I don't really want to piss other people off. So, but yeah, I suppose it all depends on what I'm doing. Yeah, I suppose it all depends what I'm doing. When I've got something to focus on, I'm happy and I can concentrate on doing it. Um, if I'm with people that I enjoy playing alongside, I can focus and I have to be wary. Um, yeah, but if I'm just sort of, not sure what I'm doing, I just do get distracted. So, what about you? What about you? Haha, she saw me and Simon running towards with AoE in the direction and got stuck. Yeah, I got kind of stuck, didn't I? Yeah, but then I started chasing you with it, and Simon tried to get you the other day, but you saw that coming, or was it he saw that coming? One of you did, and you said you was ready for it. I can't remember what it was now. I think that was in Troya. Oh, but there was a time. I think I'm happy alone in games, and that's why Palace of the Dead and Halls on High suits me in Final Fantasy. All right, okay, yeah. Well, this game that I'm on here, this is more of a solo thing. Yeah, because obviously I do like having my friends' opinions and people's opinions to see if there's something else I could do to improve things. That's why it was always nice to have Fayanara come and check my work, because she was a right mum. She was like, "Oh yes, this is lovely," and that, even if it was absolutely crap. But then she would sort of like go, "But maybe this might work a bit better," or I know something that could go, that sort of thing. And I would take her opinion extremely, if it was other people's, it wouldn't be I wouldn't be so worried or anything. But with Faye, it was like, yeah, maybe that would work. Sometimes I didn't agree with it, and sometimes I did, but yeah, and it was always nice to have somebody else to bounce off of. I don't particularly mean with a tank buster or something, you know. What was I say? Yep, I was like, nope, always saw it coming from Simon. Because I'm on and off with Final Fantasy, I don't know anybody in game, so solo content suits me. Well, you know us, even if we, even if we not played yet. She always asks my opinion now. I do. Yeah, I do. Do. In Guild Wars 2, I prefer group party play due to many world bosses, dungeons, raids, strikes, and factuals. Yeah, no, I can understand that. um, excuse me. Again, like with this game, this is more of a solo game for me. I like the company of other people, and whatnot, but I never actually got into any of the group content with other people. I would mainly keep my social activities on this game to the decorating community chat, and that's otherwise I would think I was in a solo person's game, because you don't really see that many people like you do on unless of course it's an event time, and then you see everybody comes out the woodwork. But decorating is more of a solo person's job. And I could spend hours and hours and hours doing it in this game. I never did like raids and stuff. And if I did go into a dungeon, it would be I would do it myself. Obviously, I'm at max level in my character, so it would be just easy for me to go. And they don't. I don't know if they do it now, but they don't zone down, so things are grey, so you can just run through and grab your glam stuff, grab your tokens and your tickets and your collectibles and what have yous, you know, on this one. And I'm quite happy to play that like this. But now, see, with World of Warcraft, I did like I was an adventurer in that, and I did the dungeons, and but I never did the raids. I did occasional raids years ago, and that's some of the content that I do miss because I haven't actually done. But then when I played Star Wars, it was more of a case of that again was a solo thing. So a lot of it is solo. And when I played Final Fantasy, again that was a solo thing, more of a solo activity. There was no decorating, a solo questing and stuff like that until I found a few friends to play alongside, and then I enjoyed the content of having playing with other people, and it was more enjoyable, and you didn't get as bored as easily when you've got other people. Just one moment, please. Yeah, no, and when I found someone to play alongside of, that makes it more enjoyable. So when the game started getting a little bit more tedious after the story had finished, um, and if I hadn't have joined the Fashionistas, I wouldn't have met Chris, and I wouldn't have met Simon, and I wouldn't have met a few of the others, and it makes it easier to do. It was nice to be able to have somebody else to play alongside of. Um, and when then we started doing the dungeons and everything like that, and yeah, no, I enjoy it. I do enjoy it. I enjoy having like in brackets, you know, air quotes, a static, because then you can push yourself. I think if you've got like if you know other people and how they play, and um, you know yourself how you play your own game, and they then know how you play your game, you can piss about. You can do all of that. You can pull stupid amounts. You can run off and do this that, and that, because you know that they'll either kill you and they won't get pissed off with you, or they'll work with you, you know, sort of thing. Um, and you can just enjoy yourself. But when you're with like load of strangers and you don't know how they work, and if you want to do something, you know, if it's not going fast enough or what have you, and you go and pull something, and then they get the arse ache with you, it can turn a bit nasty. So I prefer it, you know. I don't mind either way. I don't talk when I'm in a PG pug group, very hardly, unless of course somebody feels friendly, and then I start talking. But I'm not very good at making friends either, because I always seem to find the people that, uh, unfortunately, have passed away. That's not saying anything, you know, what have yous. But my mum, my best friends when I play games, and then my guild master who brought me into Final Fantasy. They were basically my only friends. And yeah, no, well, they've all gone now. So, you know, is there a way I could link an outfit from Guild Wars 2 for you to look at? Ah, No! No, don't say that. No. That sounds awful. But no. Don't say that. Because I don't want Chris thinking that either, because it's not true. I'm just saying that, unfortunately, that's what's happened. That's what's happened. You're not going anywhere yet. No, neither of you are. I don't know if I've given you my... That's so cruel. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Perhaps Chris... No, I don't know. I haven't got it. We can... The Discord... I don't know how to get the Discord up, because if I do that, I'm going to end up... Oh, God. You can join my Discord if you'd like to, if you haven't already done so. Let me just get my Discord up. I don't know if it's going to kick me off this, but it's going to take a while for it to load up, I think. And what I'll do is I'll link I'll link it in my Twitch. I'll link the don't you will never want to leave. I'll link my Discord into my Twitch. Hopefully you'll be able to get the link on that. I can't do it from here at the moment, so you just have to bear with me. No, but no, you can always catch me on there. I know what Chris is going to say. Yeah, she ever answers her messages. But no, yeah. But you're more than welcome to play alongside me and Chris and Simon if you ever want someone to bounce off of or play alongside or something. You know, if you get bored, it's really not a problem. Or if you're on your EU, aren't you? I'm just waiting for it to... It's stuck with our voices. Oh, it makes it easier now. We can do world travel or whatever it is. Hang on a minute. I'll get the thing and I'll stick it into Twitch. Hopefully, if I can get this and do this right. Invite people. Or send a server invite to a friend. Copy. I think that's right. Right, okay. Now on to Twitch. Let's see if this works. Right, bada bing. Is it a channel? Stream manager. Oh my goodness me. Right, okay. I think... See, she's chuckling means it's definitely true. Right, okay. I think this is... what's it say? You can't show history. Oh, hang on a minute. Ah! What's going on? When a lady laughs like that, you need to worry. Oh my goodness. Right, hang on a minute. Where is it? Hidden use copy button. What? Oh, okay. Is this working? Okay, let's have a look. Paste. Ah, there you go. There you go. You should be able to get that. And that should be able to get you on my Discord. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Right. Hopefully you should be able to get on Discord. Hey, yay, brilliant. Okay. So, right, okay, well, I was getting back to this. Yep, and my house, I've made a cellar door. You can't get in that, but that takes you to the guild house. And then inside this, whoopsie daisy, I'm going too fast. I have to come off my mount. I thought we did that earlier on. Let's get away. All the the little people I've got in here. I've got conversations going as well, so that's another good thing about this. You can do that. I've made silly, and if you look at this inside the house, I've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds more of those wooden slats. It's everywhere. This, like I said, this did take a hell of a long time to do. If you remember the film, this isn't exactly the same as the film, but it's the best I could do because I couldn't remember all of it. I just remembered the main bits to it. Got the Sanderson sisters here, Winifred, and I've forgotten the names of them now. Sent you a pic on Discord. That's one of the elegant ones. Okay, let's have a look. Ooh, oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like the fur around the arms. That's nice. You're more than welcome to put the pictures in one of the other ones if you want. I can always make another. Let me have a look. How do I do this? Text channel +1. Game pics. Here you go. Game pics. GW2. There you go. There you go. There's one there for you to put your pictures in if you want to. That's really nice. I like that. Yes, but if we didn't appear in Fashionistas, she'd defo be bored. And plus we have Simon, who's obsessed with making his character cute. That's a polite way of saying stop DMing me. Gotcha. What? Where? What? Button? What's that? I don't know what was going on. I'm not. What? Oh, no, definitely not. No, I just realised what you said. No, absolutely not. If you want to DM me, you're more than welcome to. I just thought, now, as you've joined my Discord, so that Chris and the other people that are there can see the pictures of Guild Wars. You never know, they may, if they don't play it, want to play that and try that on as well. I know, I got confused with that as well. Mary. Oh, there's Winifred Sanderson, Mary. What the hell is Mary not where? Oh, goodness me, it's not working. It's a bit. Oh, there she is. She's caught up with it. The graphics are a bit awful at the moment. Anyway. Oh, there's me book. The spell book. It's got like a two chess pieces. The white chess piece and the black chess piece. It's got some flies around it, and it's got like a tome that you can get from a quest. Now there's so many channels I didn't know. Oh no, that's perfectly fine. I've made you a channel. I've made a channel for your games picks for Guild Wars 2. Let's have a look. So if you've got any picks of any of the games that are there, like Star Wars, WoW, Guild Wars 2, EverQuest 2, Final Fantasy, things like that, they've got their own little things so that we know which ones they are. But if you've got like odd picks, if you look at odd picks on the Discord channel, it's just silly things that we put in there, just stupid things. As long as it's, kept non-political and all that crap. Just in case there's somebody out there that, goes with all that crap. I don't want to upset anybody, so... And then you got like your general all sorts. I keep getting a load of rubbish on there as well. But you can put messages on there. And what have yous. But Kian General, normally I keep getting a lot of stuff on there from the fashionistas and whatnot. And any videos that you think that maybe you want to share, funny ones even, or something that may be beneficial or just fun or you enjoy doing, just stick them in the top one that says videos and my channel. So it's quite really self-explanatory, so I won't worry too much. So many warp ones. Oh, thank goodness for that. Anyway, this is this house anyway. So yeah, this is the one for my friend. All the sky tiles I put up there, all separately. There's like, I think there's about 32 sky tiles up there as well. I'll show you what this looks like from what the house looks like. I'll take you and show you now what this house looks like. Leave the house. City of Freeport. I'll show you what this house actually looks like without the stuff that you've just seen in there. You'll be surprised actually. And then I've got another one. My friend Luna's house. I'll show you what that looks like that I done for her as well. Anyway, young lady, you got me addicted to Warrior. It's so strong in Palace of the Dead. Really? Oh, I'm so pleased you like Warrior. I love Warrior. Absolutely love Warrior. You keep playing Warrior. You never know, you might be able to tank for me and Chris, and we'll yeah, Warrior's perfect. I love Warrior. You might be able to tank for us, and Chris can heal you, and me and Simon can DPS. Right, what is it? Okay, what was that? Lava storm. Oh, okay. You can do DPS on our tank, or Chris, or Simon. Chris can, or even Simon actually. Right. This is the house that we've just been. Tank for us, but at your own risk. Yeah, just be prepared for being pinged about everywhere if you was to tank. So maybe perhaps be a ninja. Right, anyway, so this is the main entrance to that house that I was just taking you through. So I'll show you where I actually, this area here, where you see the portal here, I don't know if you can see my cursor, but this is the area that we came into in the first bit, and I covered that all up. And then this is, I'll show you the area of the house that I decorated in, which was this area here. This is where that house was that I just made, that I show you. I hope you can see it. It's just a big open outdoor area here. So this is where I just made that big old house in here. And it didn't cover all of this either. It only covered a small section of it. So, yeah. Ooh. Fire's coming down. What's this? If you're a good ninja, you may be able to dodge us. I've heard your party has the best healer, EU, but the tanks is suspicious. Yeah. But if both depend on who is healing and who's tanking. Well, actually, Chris is a good healer. He's not so much a good tank, but he's a good healer. You watch this and say, how rude. And Simon, he's a good tank, but he doesn't make a very good healer. So he just does DPS. But he just looks cute. Me, I'm a good healer and a good tank, but a crap DPS. Anyway, this is that house that I've just taken you into. This is one of them. But I'm sure you'll be able to teach us how to do it. So, oh, I can't get out of here. Let's see if I can show you. What else can I show you? Something else that I've done. Exit. Let me think. This is the city that I belong to, Freeport, and these are all houses again. Where are we? Are they gone? That's a house there. I've lived that much in Deep Dungeons. I haven't even started Endwalker yet. Really? Oh, perhaps you need to. How far have you got to anyway? How far have you got to? These are more houses here. There's a load more all over the place here. You finished Shadowbringers, okay? So you are up to. So have you done like the prequel to the prequest to Endwalker? Oh, it's really good. Oh, I won't say anything then, because I don't want you. I don't want to spoil it for you, but it is extremely good. I mean, Shadowbringers, that did make me cry. Oh, hang on, let's see what we got. We've just done those things. Let's see what we've got. What we are got collections for you. Let's see what we got. That's another collectible bit, and that's a piece of. Okie dokie. I don't think you can actually see. No, you don't see jewelry on this one. You see. Okay, so this is Shadowbringers was a roller coaster of emotion. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. It really was. Even I've been watching Grinding Gears, and they've just on YouTube. They're really good. I like watching them. They're streamers, and they've just finished Shadowbringers. And they've just about to start. I'm waiting for their next stream. They're just about to start the Endwalker prequests. And I can't wait for them to see. Oh my god, I'm so excited to watch them do Endwalker, because they're trying to guess everything, and they don't know how close they are to some of the stuff and how far from some of the things that they are from it. And you just like, being somebody who's actually done it all and gone through it all and seen it all, you just can't. You've got to really be careful what you say, because you don't want to ruin it for other people. So, but I want to see their reaction. It'd be like if you were streaming and I was to watch you stream. I'd like to see your reaction and see what you think about what will happen, and where things will go. And then it's because now at the moment I ain't got a clue. I have not got a clue where this is going to go, but I love the patches, like the first I think it's 6.1 patch. It was just as funny as hell. It really was. Again, I won't say nothing because I don't want it to ruin anything. But it was like, oh my god, oh, what's going to happen next? And then when it finished, it was like, oh my god, that was so quick. Or, that kind of thing. And then when patch 2, 6 point whatever it was that came out for the second part of it, so you get the next part of it. It was like that just goes too quick, but the story's really good. It's not emotionally charged. The story's not emotionally charged as such, but it's just funny. It made me laugh. There was certain parts of it made me laugh, and I was just like, oh my goodness, I just can't wait to see where it all goes. But it's fun to watch other people and see how they react to certain places, that you react to. So, okay, so let's have a look. What's this one look like? Ooh, that's nice. I don't know what's on the back of a thingy. Oh no, hang on a minute. Yeah, I like that. Reflection quarterstaff. No, I love that. Because that can go. And the other thing about this game as well is that everything if you're in the decorating community, you look at everything that you can equip, armor, shields, weapons, because you can see them all when you put them on mannequins and stuff like that. So you can imagine what you can do with them as part of decorating as well. So I just got that and that. So let's have a look. Got two things. B. That's what I just got, and that's what I just got. So I'll put that over there. Hang on, where that moved? Oh, that's a harvest bag. That's why. I'm not too worried about that because I can't examine. Yeah, no, you don't get jewelry on this. It shows. So. Right. Let's move this about. Who's your favourite NPC in the story? Which story? Which story? Are we talking about main characters? Oh yeah, no, I understand Final Fantasy, but uh, let me think. Main story. Well, let's put it this way. I don't like Alphino. If I'm going for if I'm going for ARR, Alphino definitely is not my favourite character. Um, I think it would have to be. The ones I'm more drawn to, the ones I prefer playing alongside, even in Trust, is Estinian. No, I don't like Alphino. I don't like him at all. I like Elise, but she can but the thing is, you see, right, Barb, I play alongside Alphino and Elise in the Trust. Yeah, in the Trust system. And they're the most annoying characters you can possibly play alongside. I didn't like Alphino in ARR. He was too up his own arse. I didn't like him. I just like, oh god, no. I think my favourite character out of ARR was, I would say Thancred. I think. Lisa annoyed me. She's just so, oh my god, really, really, and Minfilia really cheesed me off. She just seemed useless. She didn't really do anything. Let me think. In ARR, you really didn't get to see much of Elise. Thancred I definitely think Thancred was probably my favourite character from ARR. I'm trying to think. I didn't like what Urianger was wearing, so let me think. I really didn't think of him as such because of the way, I suppose, because he was just like a bit part, if you know what I mean. So yeah, I think yeah, Thancred. I'd have to go with Thancred for ARR. And then we met Estinian in Heaven's Ward, and we got to play alongside. We played alongside Alphino, so I started to take a little bit more favouritism towards Alphino there, but I still didn't like him. But again, playing trust with him, he's so annoying and he's such a shit healer. He really is. And they're so slow! Oh my god. It's like you've run off to grab the mobs and they're still miles behind you and they ain't caught up with the tank that's chased after you. It's like, what the hell? And then all of a sudden you die. And it's like, oh, God's sake. So, and he's like, don't worry, I've got you. I'll heal you, or what have yous. And it's so frustrating. So, Heaven's Ward. I think my favourite character. I think my favourite character, to be perfectly honest, is Hildebrand. He is just so stupid. In Shadowbringers, I was a bit unsure about Hythloday in Shadowbringers. Hythlodaeus, was he in Shadowbringers? But I was told I will begin to love. Oh, what, the ghost Hythlodaeus? What? What? Where was Hythlodaeus in Shadowbringers? I don't remember seeing Hythlodaeus in Shadowbringers. I love Hythlodaeus. If you know of Hythlodaeus, then that's somebody spoilt you. But yeah, excuse me. It was at the end of Shadowbringers. I'm trying to think. Hythlodaeus. I'm trying to think. Actually, he was in Amarok, wasn't he? But that was the ghost of Hythlodaeus you saw, or the oh, what do you call it? Yeah, like a ghost, I suppose. Ghost of Hythlodaeus. But that got me thinking. It wasn't until that point, all the way through this whole game, not this game, I don't even know why I'm on this game, to be honest with you. But throughout the whole of the game, I didn't even think about my part. I was playing it. I was playing in it. Didn't even think about that part of it. But until we got to Amarok in Shadowbringers, it was like the bit that got me was like, what does he mean by old new friend? He said something like that, didn't he? While you were waiting on the bench, something like that. I never understood that bit. That kind of like, what the hell? But it wasn't until I saw he said about, if I remember rightly, when you walk away from him off the bench and Albert's with you, and then he says something about something or other, then I kind of, I'm thinking to myself, are we part of the same person? Me and Albert. There was a lot of stuff that I didn't quite understand, and it's like when what's his face? What's his name? Emmett turned around and said he was Hades, and of course, like, who was it that else is in Shadowbringers? There was somebody else. can't remember now. I can't remember, but I was getting the Greek mythology gods and stuff like that kind of vibe from all of that. And he said he was Hades. I thought that's god of the underworld. Which elves was it? I can't remember. But that had me intrigued. But when he when we had that last battle, that was really, really cool. But going back to your original question, let me think. In Heaven's Ward, that was got to have been Estinian. Well, no, because we weren't playing alongside Estinian, were we? I really, the Horshafont bit got me. The ones that I thought was funny in Heaven's Ward would be Emmanuelin. He just made me laugh. He's such a posh kid. But he did have me laughing. His silliness. I can't really say an awful lot without giving a lot of it away. When I played Final Fantasy 14 years ago, I quit about 8 times during ARR. It bored me to tears, but then I started to pick it up. Yeah, yeah, I can completely understand that because if it wasn't for my friends that were playing, I probably would have quit as well because it was just all that running around, all that running backwards and forwards from here to pick up something, take it back to wherever it was absolutely, it was so boring and I really hated it going from here to there to here to there. But I stuck it out because of my friends and got all the way to Heaven's Ward. And I unlocked, I unlocked the Alexander raids, and I think afterwards, because there was nothing else for me to do, because obviously the next expansion hadn't come out by that point, I got bored with it and I went back onto something else and I completely not played it. And then my friend passed away, and then I just didn't want to play anymore. And it wasn't until, it's coming up for 2 years now. 2 years ago, bloody hell, 2 years, that's gone quick. That I saw a video on YouTube for some on my wall. I thought, I watched it. I went, oh wow! And so I dug out my game and I started playing it, and then I've had all like free expansions. So I created Kian, and I went all the way from ARR, started from scratch because I couldn't remember how to play it. Went all the way through, and then I pre-ordered it, and then that was it. Yeah, hook, line, and sinker. Everything else went out the way. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Let me see. It was at the end of Shadowbringers when I played. The way around doing ARR was for me to buy it out, and then I started the expansions. ARR was thingy, and also I think they changed. Alphino in ARR was. I didn't even like the actor's voice, to be perfectly honest with you. I didn't like the actor's voice in ARR for Alphino. He made him sound really arrogant, really childish, and there was too many pauses between the sentences, the words, and what have you. I don't mean like in the written word. I'm talking about in the vocal word. It just didn't seem to flow. The conversation from one character to the next didn't seem to flow naturally. It seemed very forced. I just didn't like him. I just really didn't like him. But we got to Heaven's Ward, and they changed the actor's voice over, and he got a different voice. I think that's the same voice he's had all the way through now. But I preferred him a bit more. I don't know how to put it. He just seemed a little bit different, but I still didn't like him. I think I got to like Alphino more in Shadowbringers than I did in the other expansion. But my least favourite character, um, didn't like Lise at all. I didn't even like Rajada. Um, she just seemed really childish to me as a character. But yeah, no, I think out of them all, it's been Fancred, then it was um, Estinian. Let me see, what was after Heaven's Ward? Was it Stormblood? How many expansions have we had? Oh my god, I can't think. Is it Stormblood after Heaven's Ward? Because if it was Stormblood, then I think my next favourite character would be... Who were we introduced to in Stormblood? Let me think. Oh my gosh, I can't even think. Holy moly, I can't think. I can't think. Heavensward, Stormblood. Oh, Stormblood. Stormblood. Now that is, if I remember rightly, that's when we got to go to the Japanese area, isn't it? Kugani. And my favourite character out of that then would be Hane and oh, Yugiri and what's his face? Oh, the big dude. His bodyguard. Can't think of his name. Anyway, him. They were. He just made me laugh. And when he fell on the dock, he got off the dock at the Waking Sands, and he just collapsed. I thought it was so funny. But yeah, no. So there was that, and then another funny moment was when I don't know if you've seen it in the. No, you won't have done. I can't even say that bit because it is funny. It's not so much what the main characters are doing, it's what the characters are saying in the background or the way the characters are acting in the background that make it funnier. I really am, yeah. I am really trying to concentrate. My brain is just like, I hope I haven't got that old people's thing. That's what it feels like at the minute. Um, Let me think. Um, I like the dragon girl, the blue dragon girl, when she picks on that tall bloke, little son, you know. Uh, yeah, her. She's funny. Um, and then what was the next one? Shadowbringers. Um, um, Urionje. I started to like Urionje a lot more in Shadowbringers. Um, Again, Fancred started to annoy me in Shadowbringers. He really did annoy me. The way he treated Reen when she was Memphilia. Um, Let me think. Yestola, not. I kind of. She was just in the middle, you know, in the middle. It's always been in the middle line for me, Yestola. In the first one, I didn't really like the glam that she wore, and so she sort of didn't. I didn't really focus on her that much on the first one, and she wasn't. I don't believe in the second one. I can't remember. Not until later on. But I did like her outfit in Stormblood, Shadowbringer. Sorry. Who else? Let me think. My favourite character, I think, was Graha in Shadowbringers. Let me see. What did you say? I can't see it. Sorry. I'm sort of sitting here. I think I'm doing a ponto, stalling. Wait, what's this? My wife said to me yesterday, remember your hospital appointment tomorrow? I said, what appointment? She said, remember that washing you promised to put away but didn't. You'll be having that removed from your orifice. What? What? My wife said to me yesterday, remember your hospital appointment tomorrow? I said, what appointment? She said, remember what? Remember that washing you promised to put away but didn't? You'll be having that removed from your orifice. Okay. You confused me, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Right, anyway. This is my Castle Black. If ever anybody's seen Game of Thrones, I made a replica of Castle Black. This is just the main entrance. My brain is just not working. Okay, so this is inside a house. This is inside a house with 4 walls. I've made this. And I've actually done a breakout on the house. So I shall take you. What she meant was she was shoving the washing up my. Ah. Oh, right, okay. I think you need to go and do the washing then, don't you? I'm sorry, my brain is just. I'm not with it. I'm not with it. Jokes go right over my head sometimes. Quite a lot of the times, actually. So yeah. Again, I was trying to type it politely due to switch. Oh, right, okay. In other words, what she was trying to say to you was, if you don't get the washing done, you'll be removing it from your backside at hospital. Yeah, no. Ah. Anyway, right. I say so. This is Castle Black. Again, this is a complete build that I done. This is outside the house, but it's also in the actual house bit itself. And again, this is really taken a lot of time and effort to do it. And I did this on stream as well, or I put it across on stream, or one of the two. But you can see, if I was to drop down, I could actually, if I drop down, I'll show you the underneath. Well, I believe so, but not as popular as like other games. But there are still obviously enough community for them to keep building more and putting more stuff into the game. But this has been going for nearly 20 odd years now as well. Like, this is all the underneath. This is what it looks like underneath. It's going to look a bit weird, but to get certain bits and pieces, like you just want the smoke and stuff like that, you sink things down and what have yous, and raise things up. And this is on the ground, actually. I'm actually standing on the ground. This is how I made this place. It looks like a complete mess, and you're probably thinking, what the hell? But it hasn't finished loading up. All the good stuff's up there. And this is the rest of the outside. The house is actually up there. Up there somewhere? Up there somewhere, I think. Somewhere like that. Anyway. But this is called a breakout. I can't fly in here, which is one of the things. See, also it takes forever for it to load up because there's so many pieces in this house. How many have I got in here? I've got 956 out of 1,000 counted items and 768 building blocks out of 1,000. So you can have 1,000 building blocks and 1,000 house items in this. And that's what it looks like from here. But now I've got to get all the way back over there. So we need to go back to... no, I don't want to leave the house. I need to go to... Oh, just left the house again. So what I'll do is I'll go back into the house and show you what it looks like when it's loaded up, and then you can see Castle Black. No, not that. Get off. Where are we? Castle Black. There you go. We're back into it. A lot of hard work goes into these houses. This is what I was saying to Chris, you know, about the other game. It's they could do so much if they give us the right equipment. I've just got to wait for it to load up. But this is all I've made all of this. It should show you. Examine. Yeah, made by me. See, all the building blocks made by me. These floor tiles you get from an event called the Moonlight Enchantment. Do you know what? I was thinking to myself the other day, right? If I ever did get the, you know, old people's thing, I think I would probably still remember how to do all of this. Even if I couldn't remember other things, you know, names and what have you. But I think, you know, like some people, you see them and music will bring them back to who they were for a short period of time. I think things like this is probably what would do it for me. I was thinking about it the other day. If I was ever put in a home, I hope to goodness I'm not. But you know, you get this poor old people that's sitting there and they just don't have anything to do and what have you, and they get sat in their television rooms and whatnot. Just give me a fucking computer, you know? Computer, internet access, my games, I'll be well away. I could sit there for ages. I could play games and what have you, and at least I'm still using my noggin, ain't I? I mean, and that's the best thing. That's one of the best things about having people to play alongside of and doing jobs that are entailing, not just sitting there being bored. You know, like tanks and whatnot. Because you've got a responsibility. You've got a responsibility to keep other people alive. So you've got to use your noggin, and you've got to remember remember your rotation. You've got to remember what spells do what. You've got people relying on you, and I think that helps keep your brain going, you know, when you haven't got so much on it. I mean, like some people, they can remember how to play musical instrument. I can't play a musical instrument to save my life, but I can play video games. You know, I think I'd be quite alright sat in my own little room playing on my computer. I wouldn't last long in a home. I'd be like a naughty child to the point they'd want to throw me out. Yeah, do you know what? My grandma was like that, right? She was put in a home, bless her, before she passed away. She had Alzheimer's or whatever it's called, you know, the forgetful thing, which was really difficult, to be honest with you. But they had to take her phone privileges off of her because she was constantly phoning the doctor, constantly phoning her doctor. I mean, that's what my grandma was. She, uh, she would always phone the doctor. I don't know if it was attention seeking or what, but she would always talk about the doctor when she wasn't in the home, when she was older. She'd always be going to the doctor for this or that or something else anyway. But I think that was probably, I can't say it was a happy place, but it was obviously somewhere frequently enough. She'd been frequently enough. She remembered the telephone number and her doctors, and she saw him on more occasions, I suppose. So it was a familiar thing. But she was constantly calling the doctor's surgery, and they had to take her privileges away from her, phone privileges away from her, which is sad, really. I don't want to be like that. But if I do, if it ever happens to me, just give me a computer. I'll remember all of those bits and pieces, even if I don't remember other people. I remember how to tank. I remember how to heal. Right. Anyway, sad, really, isn't it? Okay, let's have a look. So this is Castle Black. So if you've seen Game of Thrones, you'll know what I'm talking about. Um, and there is the the lift, so-called lift that goes up. I only got so far to do it. Uh, um, there's the lift, and this took me ages to make. But again, once I got the idea in my head, yeah, I love Game of Thrones. This there are some bits in here that I put in myself just to take up space because you couldn't really see it. But you've got to think, right, when I made this, I done it from still pictures that I found on the internet of Castle Black. Okay, um, still pictures of the actual um, of the place where they were. So it's not exactly the same, but it is as close as I could get it without not actually knowing. So I knew there was an area you could go through there, so I didn't know what was on the other side of it. So I literally basically just put what I thought might have been there. But the buildings as such are exactly as it shows in the picture. Um, Yeah, so let me see what we got. So we got the wall over here. Imagine that's the wall, sort of thing. There's the lift that takes you up. This is a courtyard. I've got people here which actually do have things to say wherever they've gone. Oh, there it is. I've made up some names as well because I don't know what names are. I mean, there was Gren and Pip, which is one of these. Why have they got awful hairs? What's going on here? Oh, there you go. It's because it's not zoned in yet. My game is not. It's downloading, so the graphics aren't brilliant at the moment. But the graphics are a lot better than this, by the way. It's just that it's taken a while for it to zone in. Anyway, we've got Gren and Pip, but this is the closest we can get to fighting type thing, like we can box and what have you in Final Fantasy. I've got a couple of other. I don't know who these are. I've got Night Watchman Wodgema Face and Night Watchman Who's a Flip. I had no idea what the names were, but So you got some of them here. Who do we have up here? We've got... Right, that's Ollie. That's the boy that stabbed Jon Snow. And this is Sir Alistair Thorne. And this is the inside of the lift. Okay, so I don't know if that's just how it does. How we do it? Oh no, we don't do it like that. It's clear chat text here. That's it. Right, okay. So I know there was a graveyard. So this is the sort of gravish yard thing where they stabbed Jon Snow. And then if you look at the pictures, this is like a storage area, and this is another storage area, but I didn't film anything in there. And then you can go in here, and this is again not knowing where anything was, so I made a use of the space that I got. So this is like the library, you know, because they say Castle Black had a big library, and the storeroom where old matey was found shivering and shaking. So, oh no, it's a door. So I've got old matey here. No, poopy pants. Lord Janos cowering in the food cellar. Please, I'm afraid. I've always been afraid. You know, when they came in. Let's have a look. What else I've got? We've got Castle Black's sleeping quarters, Master Aemon's quarter. So this is just like, you know, sleeping quarters, candles, what have you. This is Master Aemon's bedroom where he passed away, and he's got oh, what was her name? Gilly and baby Sam. It's Gilly and baby Sam with Master Aemon. Yeah. What else have we got? Oh, we've got the library here as well. And in this library, we've got books we can write in. Hang on a minute. I'm going too fast. So I placed a lot of these books in here myself. All these books I placed in here. They should have... Oh, it's on the original. This is a second-hand... not second-hand. In the original Castle Black I've got, which is on a different server, all these books, I've literally copied and pasted everything into these books. There's nothing in these books, but on the original, this is something else I was supposed to have done, just copy and pasted all of these. I've got some of them done. But they're all what we got here. The White Walkers and Others by Volume 1 by Kian. I copied and pasted all of it. Let's have a look what we got here. There you go. I got up so far. House Baratheon of Storm's End Volume 1. House Baratheon of Storm's End Volume 2. And they all got words in them. Oh, what else we got? We got the Ironborn, House Greyjoy and Pike, House Bolton, the Dreadfort. So you got a load of stuff here, and you've got a load on there. There was more. I still had to do more. I just never got around to finishing it off. I have finished this off on another server, by the way. So that's what I was trying to say to you. You've got, what's his face? Is it, who's it? Oh, that was Sam in the library. Who the hell was this? Mance Raider. There you go. Mance Raider on the pyre, if you remember that. When Jon Snow stabbed him. We got Tormund Giant's Bane over here. And the blacksmith. This is the armory, I think. What it's supposed to be. I haven't finished it yet. This is the armory where there's a jail cell here as well. That's where they put the dog. You've got this here. This makes me laugh. This is a stable, indoor stable. Oh, I got a horse pooping. Oh God. I just thought this was funny. Got these shoveling poop, which are coconuts. Have I got a horse pooping? Oh my goodness me. It was funny at the time. What else? And then we got the rooms upstairs. More stable things. Junk and what have you. This is Jon Snow's room, or the Lord Commander's, and I'm missing some stuff still. It even has the steam coming off of it. Yeah, it did. Yeah. Again, I haven't finished doing all this. I'd have to jump on my other one and show you the completely finished version, but I was still in the process of loading it all up. I'll probably have to finish it off. This is where the Red Woman stayed, in this room. As you go there. Books and what have you. Yeah, that was one of my best things. I like that was the poop coming off, and that's supposed to be a doorway up to the ramparts and what have you. But obviously I couldn't do any more, so it just made a frame with looks like a doorway into it. So we got Jon Snow and Tyrion Lannister here, and they do say a lot of other things as well. And this is the jail where Mance Raider was kept in a jail cell. And we've got some bits and pieces in here. And then we've got Stannis Baratheon and his missus here. Excuse me. And this is the main dinner hall. You know, where they had dinner, I suppose. Oopsie daisy. There's the fire at the back of the room. And this is the kitchen. I'm sorry if I'm making you feel seasick. I don't mean to. Let's see what else we got. So that was the kitchen. As you can see, I've made all these fireplaces. That's a table with some building blocks and some fire hearths and what have you. To give it a different look. More of a rustic type look. I was really proud of these. You know, the graphics, they do make me laugh because they do look rather sort of like, when I played this for so long, this looked perfect. But now playing Final Fantasy with more of a rounded sort of character, these look so square and so choppy. You know, we didn't have any you know, like hanging pigs and stuff like that, you know, to give it more character. There wasn't as much character as to character. I've done as much character as I can possibly give. I could possibly do. That's Davos Seaworth and the little girl that got burnt. I can't remember her name. Princess. Oh, Princess Serene or something. I did try really hard to put quite a bit of character into this, but again, we're limited. I had to make up. See, the thing is as well, if you look in my guild hall on my farm area, I had to make carrots up out of cups and plants, and you could only do certain things with them. So I mean, if I was to have put things like carrots and stuff like that on the table, or to build something like that, it would take up more item count than I actually had. So it was just a case of it may look sparse in some respects, but in other respects it's quite filling. See, again, as you can see, I haven't finished it. And on these mannequins I would have put shields. I had to put shields, but I still didn't get the shields. That would have been brought down and covered, and then you wouldn't see this here. So needed some more shields like this, because these are on mannequins. All these are on mannequins. I think there was something else, weapons or something I had to put on there, and I can't remember now. But yeah, and then we go through here. This is where Benjin, and he should have a horse there, but I don't know where the horse has gone. Got a dartboard. And again, this is all this area here we didn't see in the pictures, so I just had to give it what I could. This is where the gate was for the wall. But I got this is the best I could do with vegetable plots and stuff, because that's all we have. Archery area. Jon Snow's missus. There's the back of the dining room with a pretend door. That's a pretend door up there. That's a pretend door. Done a sort of like carpentry kind of fixing area here. And again, if you was to see on, I think it's on Marge Door server, you'd see all of these characters will be all dressed up and everything and what have you. But yeah, anyway, that's Castle Black. There's a lot more to it. It's just obviously not on this server. It's on a different server. Yeah, there's that. Let's see what else have I got. This is a house. This is my house. I'm going to take you to this one. This is my house. But this was done for me by somebody else for Halloween. A Halloween event that we did in decorating. Excuse me. It's called the Shano House by Serapha. Excuse me. As you can see, what you can see here in the background is what the house looked like. This is one room. This is really cool. This is a one-bedroomed house, okay? This is an in-room. There's a door. And it's a really nice entrance. So we got an entrance here. And we got people, we've got a little child there with a toy and got people waiting. Pretend window. Now you go in here. That's a door. Now this is a, what do you call it? Funeral parlour? Again, it's a Halloween type thing. So you got funeral parlour. They made all these different coffins and everything, and flower arrangements. So those are yellow roses on a red flower, pink flowers. Different. There's a chest thingy, and there's me with dark hair. Somebody, a dead body in that coffin. That's a lid, and that's a bottom, and that's a coffin. They're two separate pieces. That piece, and then she's put like cushions inside there and what have you. And these are made with rares. Oh, hang on a minute. What have I got here? Oh, excuse me. You've got another dead body in there, look. And another dead body, and you got two frogs here. They are having conversations, but I'm not reading the conversations. And then you got more flower arrangements. I love the flower arrangements. I think this is an amazing place, really. Another area for what have yous. This is a sinister, what do you call it? A sinister, what did I just call it? Funeral parlour, that's it. A sinister funeral parlour. You wouldn't want to be in this funeral parlour. Okay, so let's have a look. I love the detail. The details are really, really cool. A lot of time and energy and thought went into this. This was really good. Now we're going up to the morgue. So again, remember, this is all in one small room, and I'll take you in to have a look at what this looked like afterwards without anything in it. Okay? But we're now in the morgue. And we've got, what have we got here? The doneness of how people are dead. The doneness. Hades hot. Contents, get a broom and a dustpan. Which means there's nothing left of them except ashes. Let's have a look. What's this one? Doneness. Scorched. Warning. Contents may be hot. So they're still cooking. And this one is doneness, very rare. Contents may get off the plate and walk away. Walk away. Oh look, you can still see one in there. You got a couple in there waiting to be done. There's a door here. This is like Frankenstein's laboratory. This is amazing. This is an amazing place. I love it. We're in the mortuary bit. We got Ratonga here trying to get away. She's pinned me down with chains. We got someone in a water prison there, trying to get out. And look, he's got his bones and everything sticking out. Ugh, that's so horrible. Look, he's being cut up and what have you. This is just so cool. I love this place. It's so gruesome. Look at that. It looks looks like his guts and everything's hanging out. Ugh. We've got more down here. Look, we've got a bowl of meat and everything, and there's more of his guts and everything coming out. Look, this is so cool. I love this place. It's amazing. It looks like he's sewing. That's just so gross. You wouldn't think, right? To make this is a fish bone. There's a turkey dinner in there, and a rotten piece of pudding, and a heart cushion. You got more captured peoples. else we got? Oh, someone else. Oh no, we just looked at that one. And a puddle of blood on the floor. It's been cut wide open. And she's like, let me go, let me go. And they left someone here to rot, look. And then we've got, what's this say? The mortuary. Or is it? Feeding the bad guys. I love this place. This is so cool. I love these as well. They got, oops. Bubble coming out of them. Right, okay. Now, if I go to... Oh, I'm in Frostfang, see, that's okay. So... hang on a minute. If I go to... Where are we? Oh, we were in the right place. I'll show you what that room looked like, that house looked like, without... without anything in it. Hang on a minute. I can't oh, hang on a minute. I can't tour it. Access. Okay, well, this is what it looks like. Because I've got a spare one here. This is what it looks like without anything in it. This is where I normally did my practice decorating to for videos as well. But this is what that room looked like. You know, that one we just been in? This is exactly it. So the room where all the mortuary is was literally made by having a floor built in across up the top here. Up to this pole here. So this was all one area. So when we come into the mortuary, we come into up to about here and here. That was the main entrance. The door was about there, which took us into the area which was covering this area here with the coffins and everything. And then when we stood on the teleporter pad there, it took us all the way up these stairs and it brought us out around here. So you know the crematorium thing that was built into this bit here, the doors. And then the bit that we saw where the mortuary thing was would have been a floor across here, and it would have gone through the door here. And this room can take up to, let me see. This, you can have 400 items in this house and 400 building blocks in this house. And this is classed as a one-room apartment. This is a newbie in-room. Yeah, so you get one of these and it costs you 5 shillings or 5 silver a week. And there's so much I've done with these. I made that look like I've got a camera. Made a camera. A cine camera. An old-fashioned cine camera. And I also made a... what do you call it? ATM. Made an ATM. As obviously it's got to be up against a wall, but I've made an ATM. So yeah, so I did videos on how to make those. And these are books that I turned into words. I taught people how to put them on walls. So yeah. Anyway, right. I think that's probably me done. Anyway, I think you've probably heard enough of my voice for now. So I will leave you with this. This is my house. Sorry I couldn't do much more on Abe. I was getting frustrated so early in the morning because I just could not do that bit. Anyway, so this has been me, Kian. So I'm going to say au revoir, I've been saying cheerio and all that malarkey, and thank you for joining me. And I hope you're alright, Chris, and I hope you have a pleasant day, Barb, and your wife enjoys playing Guild Wars 2, and I will have a look at that and see what it's like at some point. I'm almost certain I will. Anyway, so take care, au revoir, auf Wiedersehen, tschüss, cheerio, and thank you for joining me. Bye!